Ma in che senso si spaccano, si sciolgono proprio? Minchia, cioè, sempre più simpatico scopro che è Terraria. Ah, non è proprio in grado di fare le sezioni di gioco. Oh damn. Vabbè, cambio sempre quando lo vedo. No. Oh. La gioco il più possibile. Un jumpy tech ai limiti dell'evoluto. Quando chiede aiuto siamo sempre lì con...
The townspeople.
col
Could they have held
piccolo...
out? fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act. I'll take that as a compliment.
So,
già finito, let's go.
you learned.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it. I can't.
The Lord. The Lady.
Receive the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes. They've taken so many.
Akashic, but
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Occhi drago palle azzurri. Ottimo.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my...
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading. A pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph
Do you remember where you were?
on the road from Oriflamme. We just...
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw those soldiers?
I assume you have a plan? We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Stay down!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Nice try.
Ma? Oh, cazzo.
Help me, boy. Not good. Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let...
Ti piscia addosso. E in GTA 1 e 2 c'era il tasto per scorreggiare.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Those things I said before. But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
They'd have us believe.
Ottima richiesta, Pippo.
Enough of you, are there? Come on.
No, Suka macchia, a quanto pare è completamente...
Keep doing this.
Oh merda. Ma! È Svarog! Oh... Come livello 50? Ma è Safigiva,
Speed
Dio.
isn't to be trifled
È
with.
Safigiva. È Safigiva.
Fine how.
Meglio non chiedere. Divento un razzo missile. Quindi lì era lo svarocchino. È classico.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Clive.
The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes,
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us guys? Unless that is... for Sancfordian, dear. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into...
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking. How is it you always manage to arrive?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals, the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second... Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
No, cazzino, skippata diretta.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Quindi è vivo, ragazzi, avevo ragione, abbiamo il dragoon.
Warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
No, comunque niente cristalli Exarch. Pensavo sapesse di più.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Non lo vuoi sapere.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Cioè, la domanda è già
My limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire and
Lui
only
prendisce
fire.
tutti.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him, before I meet my own.
Ok, quindi ci stai dicendo che non morirà Joshua.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Ah, dobbiamo andare a salvare Mid e gli altri. Top, andiamo avanti. Tempo di fare il culo a Odino, vediamo cosa ci dice.
What's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Hai rotto i coglioni.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Sì, sono d'accordo, cioè non sono d'accordo questa volta. Qualcosa mi dice che non vedremo Gilgamesh. Però abbiamo trovato sta fuggiva in compenso. Però scusami, quanti sono? Non saranno 50 come quelli di Final Fantasy XII. Però 10, 15 17. Una ventina, 25 sarebbero top comunque.
How may I help you today, Clive?
It's not true. We've lost so much already.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All yours. Here you are.
Vogliamo l'anello del berserker. Bobina, una rosa e una rosa.
All yours. You earned this. All yours. You earned this. All done?
Era ora di reclamare un po' di roba. Ok. Figo, ma anche no. Fa cagare, onestamente. Sono abbastanza imbarazzanti gli effetti degli anelli. Perché al posto di dare bonus hai haste, hai della protezione in più, cioè non difesa percentuale, hai uno scudo, hai qualcosa legato alle magie che non abbiamo. Abbiamo solamente queste cagate. L'anello del berserker aumenta temporaneamente l'attacco con ogni schivata precisa. Cioè sì, anche no. Cioè è qualcosa che se arrivo al livello 99 inizio la modalità Final Fantasy posso tenere in conto, ma qui così no. No, quello è il Pyros. A parte che Aia. Devo iniziarmi anche Continuum Shift. Però mi sa che sarà una cosa per domani o dopodomani.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Ma dove siamo? Ah, ma c'è ancora tutta una sezione qui.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
È bello che si può schivare. È esploso Lowell. È esploso Lowell. Ah, ok.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Stay down!
Oh, il Chocobo morto. Io avevo sentito per un secondo Tonya, me l'aveva fatta salire, infatti. Che cazzo è indovina chi?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
sei andati a bruciare. No, è 4 luglio oggi. Beh, fino a venerdì era giugno comunque. Domanda lecita. Il 4 giorni fa era il 2013? Cosa? Boh, io mi ricordo come l'altro giorno quando ho finito al 100% Final Fantasy XII.
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared.
No,
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her
no,
fall.
veramente ho le palle proporzionate. Poi come tutti gli uomini hanno altezze diverse.
Beyond any doubt.
Sono asimmetriche.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame.
Blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, stanno cercando Mid. Cazzo.
Come, Mythos.
Come, ah.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
In che senso la razza? Ah, quello.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient.
Io sono 1,65.
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the undying.
1,65 mi sembra abbastanza normale come altezza.
It may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Vabbè, sì.
In the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, Others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Ma scopa anche Joshua. A fine il gioco scopa anche Joshua.
You have my word.
Ottimo.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Il pisello sulla spalle. Sei timido?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her.
Oh mio
Which is
Dio.
why I had to let her go.
Welcome, welcome.
Vabbè.
Come again.
Quel pupazzo. Vabbè.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associate. I have mine. But you may now think of them...
Di cosa? Meglio non dirlo.
That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Che credo degli assassini. E Hai accettato la coda di
For as long as
Felice.
you bear it, members of our order will reveal them. I'll up to you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Sì, Joshua frequenti delle persone speciali. Comunque sono letteralmente quelli di Assassin's Creed più o meno.
The free cities under siege.
Ah, ma qui si può andare perché sono collegate a campi di Sarebbe interessante andare a combattere Svarog, ma ricarico la partita. Per combattere Svarog lo faccio a livello 35. Ok. Come gli orchi?
Let us be rid of them.
Va molto più per un motivo. L'equipaggiamento degli Icon.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city
Oh no, si sono rollati un joint. Uno bello grosso. Oh cazzo.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Metti quando le salva.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Beh, è difficile fare stasera Odino, però ci proverò. Ah, ma quindi non fa parte della Repubblica di Dalmecia. Sta liberi di Kandar.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late.
Invece ce la facciamo.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Eccola qui.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told.
Ma qui abbiamo un po' il vizio di Final Fantasy XII di fare personaggi tutti biondi. Che cazzo è? Nel 12 era... Nel 12 erano pure tutti ridicoli. Nel 12 erano tutti biondi e vivevano nel deserto, raga. Come cazzo lo spiegate sta roba?
Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh cazzo.
Hey?
Sì, è lui.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Joshua è un signore comunque.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
Perfetto.
We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Quindi li sa controllare Dino.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Ma è esploso?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Che bello, questo è tecnicamente il party.
Shall we then?
Ci manca solo Dion.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Ma per una volta potremmo farlo senza il cane, cioè voglio dire. Tanto che cazzo fa cura? Dalla rigenerazione di 20 punti vita? Cioè me ne batto le palle.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Gli orchi incazzatissimi.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh cazzo, sono pure un botto forte.
Help me, boy.
Vabbè. Io non ho
What
parole.
happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Infatti, che cazzo ha fatto Mori? Molto figo il fatto che siano tutti mostri. Dammi una pozione, porco due. Adios. Adios, Red. Ma perché i mostri devono essere delle merde così in sto gioco? pezzo di merda. Io fuoco. Ma Bahamut dovrò caricarlo per fare le mosse. Ma almeno non so che cazzi come eravamo. Lo so che fa decisamente più schifo. Ok. Peccato che quella live con Bahamut sia volata al parecchio perché YouTube non si capisce come cazzo funziona. Bravo lupo d'oro. Quella è una pozione di cazzo. Porco. 2700. Quanti però? Quanti gli do? 108.000, sì.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Attacca. Ehi. Ma vabbè, i cani di merda, porco. Non riescono a fare dei cani decenti in nessun gioco. No, che palle. Ma perché proprio lui? Aia. Giusto che non do su che crew quello il motor pass. no, no, no. Porco Dio, non ci credo. Quanto fa cagare sto mostro. Zio vera che merda. Aia. Un po' di danno in più? No, ah ok. Comunque sempre meglio di quel coso che ho dovuto battere prima di Paolo, cioè di sta lì. Vabbè.
Survivors inside.
Sì, sicuramente. Grandissimi superschi. Vabbè, lui non lo può sapere a priori. Ah merda, però sicuramente riuscirà a beccare mid, quanto ci scommetto. Dentro, dove cazzo rimanevano qua fuori a passeggiare?
These creatures. Those Optimus reached them this far. What the hell is going on here?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh
But
cazzo,
then I would
è
expect
Griffith.
no less from you, Muthos.
You
È Warrior
again.
Flight.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Tocca morire fra...
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Quindi non abbiamo combattuto Dion per
Pardon
avere...
me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh cazzo.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Ah, lui è Sleipnir.
And you will yield. Or not.
Io ho fuoco.
As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Stato inutile al cazzo, complimenti Tigan, perché contro i nemici che effettivamente la parata potrebbe servire è inutile.
Nice try.
Too slow. Help me, boy.
Little trick.
Però che spadaccino.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Oh cazzo.
Too slow.
Ora so cazzo. Ma Titan non serve un cazzo, porco dio, ma non puoi darmi gli icon e poi non servono un cazzo contro i combattimenti seri.
Well done, Tom. Nice try.
Cioè, questa cagata, perché io non ho non invulnerabilità durante questa mossa, non solo non mi ha fatto colpire lui e, non ho dato i contraccolpi col parry che naturalmente il gioco mi permette di avere, porco Giuda, ma mi ha perfino ucciso. Quindi non serve un cazzo il parry di Titan, perché il parry di Titan lo usi su 3 mosse specifiche, cioè devi conoscere perfino perfettamente il moveset dei nemici per poterlo usare, e non ha senso, Cristo, perché le abilità come il parry di Titan ti devono servire contro i boss, Dio madonna, non contro i mostri di merda a livello 2 che spacchi in 3 colpi di spada, ok? E non contro i mostri che, Cristo, servono a qualcosa. Comunque non capisco perché sembra di stare a giocare nella versione di MD di Dante Must Die come difficoltà di Dante e di Devil May Cry, Dio santo. Cioè non hanno stagger, non hanno un cazzo, nemmeno i boss, a meno che non arrivi a metà barra. Cioè, santi Dio, non è possibile, vero? Che cazzo? Come cioè non hai invulnerabilità sui contrattacchi. Perché Titan non ce l'ha col suo parry. Non c'hai gli stagger che puoi un attimo interrompere il nemico. Non dico quello di Garuda che è più lungo, ma una volta che puoi interrompere, io non si è ancora capito come cazzo si fa a parare, che beh, tipo rallenta il tempo e posso dare quella finestra di attacco. Cioè, santo Dio. Me ne frega il cazzo che poi devi finire, cioè lui è fortissimo, la lancia, le robe, me ne spazio le palle. Ha fatto 100.000 volte meglio il combattimento del Maker. Non capisco perché il combattimento di Devil May Cry, che è un gioco vecchio di 4 anni, sia fatto meglio e sia l'apice, e questo deve essere una merda. Dio bene. Ha palesemente dei difetti. Vabbè. Poi lui onestamente è un boss ancora onesto per come si comporta, ha un bel moveset leggibile, non è quello dei Ragun che hanno 3 mosse di fila a caso, non c'hanno le doppiette. Però Gesù Madonna, non può essere che i ferri non servono un cazzo. Il parry come meccanica deve essere poter usata tranquillamente come tutte le altre, non che funziona una volta sì e altre 3 no. Dio Cristo.
Actually, I wouldn't. I've heard Togo. Forgive me.
Sì, vabbè. Onda d'urto, peggiore cosa che gli sia mai venuta in mente per mettere dentro il gioco.
Nice try.
Secondo me comunque devo fare una live su Devil May Cry per vedere quanto veramente sul gioco. Ho un video proprio specifico.
Nice try. Nice try. To me, boy. Nice try. My turn.
Che mossa di merda.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Ciao. Ciao Pippo. Ciao. Anche a te. E ovviamente non potevano mettere Ratatosk come boss. In realtà potevano mettere un sacco di cacce che erano un riferimento. Ho il vago dubbio che non ci sia Gilgamesh. Sì, ho me la farebbe salire, perché in Gilgamesh il 15 addirittura c'è, non c'è nessun motivo per cui non l'aver messo come una caccia, cioè nel 12 l'hanno messo come una caccia. L'ha dovuta castare mentre lui faceva sta così, cosa può spararlo e invece no. Comunque il vero problema sono i mostri normali, non lui. Cazzo. Più pera ci serviva Ion. Ma che chiarlo. Allora in poi sarà sempre così? Io non fare cazzate perché qua molto non riesco a caricarlo. Anche perché dovrei schivare perfettamente. In realtà ci metterei relativamente poco, però modestamente sto facendo. Le onde cioè sono una cagata perché le onde d'urto così di consecutive, cioè ti finisce l'animazione e la mandi a puttane ah minchia. Tutto questo di nuovo, perfetto, avevamo più bisogno. Oh, gli taschi li schiaccio, porco dio, Oggi è stato così noioso la sezione dei banditi ad Alamil che Gesù Cristo mi stava... io ero già stanco, ma me ne sono dovuto andare a dormire perché non ce la facevo a tenere gli occhi aperti, cioè. Pensa che merda di costruzione ha. Cioè, pensa quanto deve fare cacare in sé il gioco e la costruzione. Ha rotto i coglioni quest'altro, eh. Non posso dire cosa. Non puoi costruire un single player e mettermelo e usare un pacing da MMO, perché io sinceramente avrei preferito avere al posto di picchi della storia così, perché ci sono dei momenti della storia in cui sono troppo concentrati e poi non c'è un cazzo nel mezzo. Avrei dovuto fare, quando mio fratello ha detto l'altro giorno in live che è volata al pareggio perché doveva fare le cagate di YouTube, è un Kingdom Hearts, sì, è un Kingdom Hearts ma col pacing della storia di merda. Perché onestamente Kingdom Hearts per me non mi fa cadere le palle ed è giusto, e la storia è messa... come dire, è calibrato giusto nelle sezioni. Qui no, è vero che c'è della roba nel mezzo, ma è letteralmente queste missioni del cazzo da questa, da patch, dagli embutivo. Non sono studiate per nulla bene. Come action ci potrebbe anche stare, ma è fatto di merda, cioè ha molti più problemi. Quello di Devil May Cry è difficile da masterare. Qui invece ci sono dei difetti oggettivi, cioè scusami, non può essere che il parry può essere usato. Non ho invincibilità mentre uso il parry di Titan e non può essere... e non può essere usato contro boss come questi al di fuori di momenti specifici, perché se no la combo me la fa fuffa. Cioè anche no. Ho messo un po' a capire come usare Titan, Bard, però cioè il problema è che Titan non ti permette di fare un cazzo, sono tutte un'abilità speciale che può essere usata perennemente. Vedi Titan col parry, però cioè scusami anche. Questa è una mossa una chiesa.
Nice try.
Cazzo. Oh, combattimento di Cristo, qui con Griffith, però cioè... Però se posso dirlo... Non possono essere così, una volta ogni tot. Combattimento di Cristo, ok, lunghi, ma perché sono boss, ci sono mini boss che sono lunghi quanto lui a momenti, cioè questa roba non è comprensibile e non è accettabile modestamente, perché lui è un boss, è palesemente un boss con moveset studiato, gli altri sono ok studiati, ma sono palesemente per essere delle cagate, cioè quindi io non li accetto. C'è tutto un gioco che è sbilanciato perché hai una storia che è narrativamente incredibile, ma tutto il mondo di gioco che è costruito intorno è vuoto. Perché non c'è un cazzo da fare a meno che delle questline di merda che sono delle fetch quest, che Cristo Dio. Cioè, sono 10 anni di MMO che fai le questline così. Al di fuori di alcune specifiche che fai solamente quelle, perché non vai a fare le fetch quest del cazzo degli NPC in Final Fantasy XIV, palese, vai a fare quelle che hanno un riscontro, ok? Ma non, ma non si potevano fare delle questline migliori, perché quelle scritte bene ci sono. C'è stata quella di Blackthorn che ha visto l'armatura e ha avuto la crisi esistenziale. E Zio Pera ne abbiamo avute anche cos'era. E lì c'era anche tutta una struttura, quella del Chocobo, quella che ha fatto lo stufato gli servivano le code di Scorpione, ma io non comprendo comunque, al di là di varie cose. Io non capisco perché non ce ne siano di più sostanziose o di un attimo più interessanti che non siano relative al combattimento. Cioè, dove cazzo sono i minigiochi? Scusatemi, com'è che Tabata però aveva da questo punto di vista fatto qualcosa di meglio? Cioè, in Final Fantasy XV si poteva pescare.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
È lui? Eh sì che è lui.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Con quali occhi me lo stai dicendo? Ma la musica sotto? Comunque Odino combattuto in mezzo ai deserti fa saliare. Sei bravo con la spada, vero? Comunque lui è Metzelk della situazione, palese.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Non credo che sia solo quello, eh. Non credo che intendesse quello.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Vabbè, credo che adesso avrà una sorpresina per noi.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly.
Oh cazzo. Oh cazzo, l'hanno buttata su quello, sul libero arbitrio. Ragazzi, io non... Diciamo che tutta la discussione che faceva il nostro bro, come si chiamava, quello... Ultima, il discorso che faceva su quello è ancora troppo consapevole. Ho fatto, da come ne parlava non mi sembrava molto mano di Dio di Berserk la situazione. Però non vorrei che arriviamo a quello perché boh, sarebbe incredibile. La tua volontà non è che un cancro.
Your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Ah, anche a loro viene il cancro. Mi sembra un po' strano di 1500. Che abbiano una consapevolezza. Hai Zanzu?
Try it.
Il punto è che quella è una spadina un po' magica. Cioè non... Che l'hai preso?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Era il lupo con la spada. Non ce la farà.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No.
Cioè,
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
io l'avevo detto che ci sarebbe stato un bel plot twist con Shiva, ma
He made certain the wounds were
ma
not
dubito che
fatal.
sia sopravvissuta Zantetsugen. Cazzo, Odino ha una delle cose più OP del mondo.
Your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking. Putting you to the trouble
Cioè,
like
dove
that.
non c'è Odino c'è il zammato
It is no trouble
di...
carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
Zammato di coso, di Yojimbo. Ma sono veramente le tecniche più OP che si siano mai viste. E adesso che ci penso, non avevo mai paragonato il fatto Odino a Yojimbo. Perché l'ultima volta che ho visto Odino credo che sarà stato un botto fa. Comunque, tipo Final Fantasy VII che ho giocato 10 anni fa ormai. Però per dire.
Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Ragazzi, potrebbe essere morta.
Wouldn't go that
Jill.
far.
Raga, dove cazzo è Jill, dai?
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Dov'è Jill?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Ma anche perché non ho capito.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
L'ha fatto morire.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Ah, ok. Se l'è portata via. Sì, però fratello, se dopo di questo non la baci sei un coglione.
I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Sì, comunque è fattibile, si può fare... Si può andare a beccare... Jill e Odino.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an army
Ci
of a
metterò.
castle.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
Intanto consegniamo la roba a lui. Che ce la portiamo dietro da un po'.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding...
No, assolutamente no. Anzi.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Ocelot.
But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Ecco perché.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Rodrigo.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Buon per te, fratello.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do well, at least
No.
everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case...
Then I'll check the workshop.
Sì, vabbè, ma lei è un po' rincoglionita, scusami, se Midadol ce l'aveva dentro allo shop, cioè, al laboratorio perché cazzo, vabbè.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes.
Pipes.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Smoke pipes. A me servono, fra figlie.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Dove cazzo?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid Solar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
Che dovrò andare a
Perhaps I'll
recuperare
take
io,
now.
perché mi dà nulla, ovviamente non può andare lì e dare martellate in bocca ai nemici.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
Ah.
It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to
Ecco,
do
questa è
our
una
job
cosa
with it?
interessante, non capisco perché cose del genere non le abbiano fatte più spesso durante le quest in secondarie, di cose nascoste interessanti.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Ma poi, scusami, io questi li picchio fortissimo, sposta di puttana di merda. Cioè, quando ne finisce una schiacci l'altro bottone. Se mi scassano l'orchestra me li spacco.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Cioè, perché abbiamo questi incredibili questline che sono interessanti da vedere? Cioè, queste cose, queste scene, ce l'hanno praticamente ogni caccia in Final Fantasy XV e sono 50 cacce. C'è sempre una storyline e c'è sempre una narrazione anche solamente minima dietro ogni caccia. Perché perché non è stato fatto così o ogni tot o hanno messo delle cose che erano più allettanti proprio in generale nel gioco. Di secondario non c'è un cazzo, ma non c'è veramente un cazzo. A meno che non ne vai lì, ammazza il mostro e torna indietro.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Io sì.
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Te lo dico quando torno. Grandissimo.
Try to stay alive, eh?
Rect assoluto e 8 da vince.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Taglia rectata.
So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else? So what do I owe the honor?
Sono sicuro che facendo questo prima o poi becco la spada quella.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine. Trouble with your gear, or Sangfornian, dear? And?
È Guzzo.
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right.
Adesso che ci penso. No, però Biggs and Wedge. C'è Sir Wade che può venirmi in mente, ma Goods non ha niente a che fare con Biggs.
You can tell me.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never give your tongue a lap.
Don't worry.
Non ho paura di una frusta, che cazzo vuol dire?
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody potato.
Just asking. Out of interest.
Improvvisamente, dopo 5 anni.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
Dovevi dire che hai sentito, non che ti sei stato detto.
Selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
A mio parere adesso fa qualcosa Goods. Secondo me succede qualcosa.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
Sì, però dove cazzo devo andare per il Re Pyros? A parte che, scusami un attimo, Ah, sono completate. Pyros non mi ricordo dov'è.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh, fuck. E in inglese ho visto che si chiama Dread Comet, comunque qui il cometa infernale, che non è proprio infernale come aggettivo Dread, però lo accetto. Epirus, ma Giara, Sunbreak. Ah, ma ma c'eravamo pure passati. Era praticamente a fianco allo Svarog. Comunque voglio un Jaguaro veramente figo da combattere di classe S, non questo merda. Ci sta che il Repiero sia di quel tipo. Questo è un gioco della morte. Vista chiara Sunbreak. Chissà che cazzo è. Sicuramente qualcosa che ha a che fare con Garuda questo. Ma è Biblio che ha una questline. No, non è Biblio. Non è Toms. È una stupida cazzo di porta. No, è a Piana Nord. Cazzo no, era Nido di Palle. Merda. Comunque andiamo a fare il Pyros per il meme. Adesso saremo 1v1 comunque. No, io volevo... Ecco. Giare era lì. Porta Glorious di Kernorvent. Glorious.
The Imperial Army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them...
Adesso sono a livello 33 perlomeno, hanno a che fare con hanno un minimo di livello. Ah, comunque non servono più gli accessori con i bonus. Molto meglio che i soldi e altro. Una live su Monster Hunter la vorrei fare però. E non so se è privata in cui ho combattuto il poi qui da PS5 è molto bene. Solo io dove fatto. Non so se qualcuno ha scavato qualcosa per caricare più velocemente Paolo. Anche perché dovrei vedere come si comporta nell'arena, se effettivamente il punteggio rimane intatto mentre Bahamut carica, perché se no non ha senso per combare. Dobbiamo salvare la fanciulla in difesa. Chissà come cazzo sarà il combattimento con Olina. Vabbè, facciamo finta di che io non vedo questo.
Run like the wind.
Quindi i Chocobo possono vivere molto tempo, eh? Questo è interessante.
Time to fight.
Non combattiamo. Ho sbagliato il tasto. Comunque per il me, cioè, mi serviva adesso molto più che effettiva Jill contro i Heroes, e invece ce li dobbiamo fare in solo, oltre a tutto fuoco contro fuoco.
Thanks, girl.
Grazie. Lì fermo immobile il bastardo. Non è così grosso.
What do we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Welcome back.
To me, boy.
Dentro il bosco di Samica.
Slow. Nice try.
Se paragonabile con quello del 12.
To me, boy. Come on.
I failed.
Comunque è un merdone. Quello del 12 era molto più... Mi spiace essere fatto combattere comunque all'ultimo. Invece tu che sei?
This won't be easy.
Ah vabbè, devo parlare con Bibbio perché devo portare il 500. Mi chiedo se lo Svarog sia così scrauda. I draghi per me sono comunque, continuano ad essere comunque il migliore posto, quindi tipo non credo sarà troppo difficile battere sta vigiva, anche se credo che potrebbe spoilerare delle robe comunque i Pyros sono i mostri che hanno reso meglio sicuramente il nostro pezzo che ha fatto. molto bello, anche se semplice. Bello, bello.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Vorrei capire un po' cosa dovrebbe servire comunque da Lambicco. Spero che non sia il livello di medicinalità di Talia, perché me ne
That should
sbatto
do
un
it.
cazzo.
If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Però Belfegor. Comunque mi sta sul cazzo il fatto che le taglie io non possa raccoglierle. Non ha senso sta roba. Cercarli un po' a caso mi migliora, mi dà il senso dell'esplorazione, però modestamente anche no. Mi chiedo dove cazzo è Belfagor. Eccolo qui. Andiamo da Goods. Devo mettere però che Goods come nome mi piace.
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us. If I leave now, there'll be no one to man the shop.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard is
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Mi impicco. Devo farmi veramente tutto in merda di uccelli. Ma sta frame laggando, santo Dio.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Gesù Cristo. No, il bello è che devo passare per forza dentro.
No need to ride from here.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Ah, già luna, minchia. Che ore fa cos'erano?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil.
Posso dire che è
Then you
interessante
turned
questa.
up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Personaggio scritto di
Well, the whole
Cristo.
thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You
Ah, picchia sotto i wet legs. Ottimo sapere.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Sì, perché mi aspettavo che gli arrivava un
wet
pugno in
legs.
faccia da caro.
You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Keep you waiting, huh?
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
Io pensavo che fosse eterocromia, quindi che avesse i colori degli occhi diversi.
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Andiamo. Oltretutto al rifugio dobbiamo tornare perché dobbiamo dare le cose a lui. Di mid. E dobbiamo parlare con Caron.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Che questline scritta da Dio.
Just like you did in Dalamil.
Non è che non sono capace a creare il contenuto secondario, ma il contenuto secondario o è tutto così, in cui è interessante stargli appresso, o a livello di o a livello di gioco si devono inventare qualcosa.
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Tanto non le compro da te. Quindi sai leggere, complimenti. Chi odio? Forse una cosa nuova.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell.
Do you think Mid's ship will have a say?
Se facessero uscire dei DLC con qualcosa di in più di interessante sarebbe fantastico. Non credo.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Che voce affeminata. Non è che sarei... ma non ho capito, ragazzi. Cosa ci serve l'elembico qui?
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for...
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some...
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a...
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Non ho capito.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that...
Figo, peccato che noi non ce ne frega un cazzo perché non li stiamo usando. E capirai.
What do you reckon we should do?
Cioè le pozioni le usate raramente fuori e al di fuori del combattimento e non durante i boss, comunque le boss fight serie. Figuriamoci. Ora di qua mi potenzia le pozioni, ma a questo punto me ne sbatto le palle.
Sid, do you recall the flowers?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take... I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrients. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard,
The appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Questa la non la faccio.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Che culo, vero, Clive? Porca man. Non la fanno salire. Dai, che sono le 3 ore e mezza di live, andiamo a prendere Odino. Chissà se riuscirà a farla volare. Una nave così non la vedevamo da una vita in Final Fantasy, ma tipo dei primissimi. Ci hanno sempre costruito aeronavi o altro.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Nulla.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
summit! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Looks like a classic, you kids. Without the pay and outstanding banquet first.
Ovvio. Vabbè. Andiamo avanti.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Andiamo che dobbiamo prendere il cielo, ragazzi.
Clive?
Oh cazzo.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through making spends. These foes will not fall into it, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep
this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
You're finished.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it!
Minchia che capriola. Ha fatto la capriola del Cristo comunque.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine! Go ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms. which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require...
Ha detto vabbè, la traduco meglio perché ha detto una cagata, come al solito l'adattamento. Io sul campo di battaglia sono un'ascia, ma solamente una, non solamente un'ascia. Gesù Cristo. E questa è la frase in inglese a senso, perché ti fa capire com'è. È vero che io posso di esserti d'aiuto, ma meno di quanto io possa. La cosa dell'ascia non ha senso, cioè...
Is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandon...
Ecco, porco Giuda, e adesso dice a te ne serviranno almeno 1 migliaio. Non, ha detto ma solo un'ascia. Ma solo un'ascia non ti fa capire se si riferiva al fatto che associa il fatto che l'ascia è inutile o il fatto che è inutile una soltanto, zio Pera. Adesso che dice a te serviranno almeno 1 migliaio, ti dà il contesto della cosa prima, mi è sbagliata.
Can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Take care e prenditi cura, però che...
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Sì, con una scialuppa in mezzo al mare, muovetevi per favore.
Cheerio! Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this.
Ci fa una bella sorpresa.
What have I done?
My lord.
Minchia, è completamente scassata.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Combattimento sulla zona.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Paura di
Let's
quello
see
che
what this girl can do.
Eccolo con il paladino dei poveri.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh cazzo.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Merda è gravissimo, non ha senso.
Help me, boy. Attack!
Fight at last. It's all going to die. I need to hurry.
Torgal però porco Dio. questa cosa. Non possono per niente attaccare tutti i nemici contemporaneamente.
Fine hound.
Ho premuto R1. Va bene.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Lo sapevo. Tocca. Per favore, un pochino.
Odin. In earnest then.
Porca troia.
Can you go on?
I think so.
E qui quindi.
But to where?
E quindi qui questa scena del trailer. Ecco qua.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your...
Devo fare la battuta come si deve. Uno v uno al Tempest, ragazzi. 1v1 Tempest.
Divine fate! However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
Dai, non sarà così difficile.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. To me, boy! Defend yourself. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Come on. Raise your guard.
Help me, boy.
Cast off your chains. Rise, Mythos.
I can't go on.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Yeah! Slow. Nice try.
I've heard talk of
Defend yourself! I shall cut you free. Cast off your chains. Raise your guard, ex-boy. Come on.
I've heard talk of
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Non potevo fermarlo manco per i cazzi, figurati.
You would yield so soon.
never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Non c'era bisogno comunque di far girare in modo rimodellato tutto il plot di Final Fantasy XIV nel 16. Però va bene, ok.
And what
What exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Ok, no, questa è una medaglia.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours.
Sì, anche perché non ho capito, cioè vorresti farli regredire. Cioè, a meno che non si scopre qualcosa degli Akashic che sono intelligenti e consapevoli, non cioè, loro attaccano per quale motivo, a meno che non ci sia di loro una spiegazione logica che mi dice che gli Akashic sono intelligenti e sono creature comunque come noi e non pazze, in culo, avrebbe anche senso. E sarebbe molto più interessante come il punto di vista che aveva Emmet Selk sugli Amarotini e quelli che erano all'inizio, quando erano uno e soltanto prima che si frammentassero. Ma qui non ha senso. Cioè qui è solamente edgy per il senso di essere edgy e per fargli uno stacco cattivo.
And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
L'hai sconfitto. Perché sta qui? Costombroso.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Ha detto una cosa interessante, la destinazione è la stessa ma la strada è diversa. E ha detto facendo l'opposto, quindi usando la tua consapevolezza al posto di perderla. L'ultima frase che ha detto è stata abbastanza chiara. È stata diretta, forse non chiarissima, però... A posto di fidato ho letto fidanzata. Vabbè.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Ma una volta a caso, sai quella che
What
ti
if
dico.
that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Oh Gesù, raga.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Clive ti sta dando la risposta e ti sta dicendo anche un'altra cosa. Clive, per amore di Cristo, basta.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Vabbè, chiamo prima Shiva di Odino.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive.
Piccolo Cap. Peccato che sia stata tipo 2 giorni fa la luna piena. Però si vede ancora. E sto dicendo real life al di fuori del gioco guida.
That I will be...
Ma comunque che cazzo, Yoshida è fissato con la luna, odio fa. Cazzo, leopardi.
No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Sì? Sì? Porco Dio, era ora. Oh. Cioè, è bellissimo. Questa è una delle migliori. Cioè, la metafora di Shiva è il fatto di accogliere lei. Porca troia, che picco di roba.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Secondo me anche Joshua. Qui avremo un finale da Full Metal Alchemist, signore e signori. Hey, come to see Final Fantasy XVI. We have the fucking stands. We have the Full Metal Alchemist. We have Berserk. We have Emersalk. Come on, let's go, friend. Pensate che cazzo hanno fatto? Che menù della Madonna, porco. King anche del design. No, però aspetta un attimo. Mi sa che lasceremo a casa per una uscita e si caruta. Ordina il vecchio.
Stay down!
Non mi convince molto. Ah.
Stay down!
Adesso mi convince molto.
Stay down!
This one!
Devo rifare tutto per la massima.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Io mi sa che non finisco qui la live perché sarebbero 5 ore precise per il 5 luglio, quindi a mio parere sarebbe meglio finirla qui. Mi sembra di finire abbastanza con il botto, quindi io intanto vi saluto e buongiorno a tutti.